Yeah. So yeah, I've heard basically nothing but good things about this game. I know it's a fairly indie production, so not a lot of people have been talking about it. Um, which means that I may not have heard about the bad things if there are bad things, but yeah, I've heard it compared to The Witness, which is really exciting, and the premise seems really cool, and yeah, just in general, I'm pretty excited about this game. It seems like it's gonna be good. It seems like it's gonna be the kinds of things that I want to do. So I guess without further ado, let's kick this off. Maybe we might have to. There might be a little bit of further ado. I got to admit, I was not expecting this kind of ado. But I guess that's maybe better than like an interstitial loading screen, huh? It didn't occur to me. All right, well, cool. I guess it's time to wake up. Oh my god, what's happening? What is... A ship just fell apart. Is that like an escape pod? Well, let's go find out. Eventually, maybe. Good morning. I've woken up. Morning? Not much of one. Maybe deep in the night. I wonder if the ship falling apart is what woke me up. This is actually really super sensitive, maybe? Perhaps look sensitivity can be reduced a little bit? Alright, this feels a lot more natural. It's still a little floaty. Hang on, hold. One more. This is maybe a thing I could have done prior to... Alright. Yeah, I think I can get used to this. It's still floaty. But, like, I have a... Roast marshmallow is an option? Absolutely. Oh my god, there's a marshmallow roasting minigame. Perfect. Delicious. Sound effects. Nope, I think we're done. I have roasted and eaten a marshmallow. Alright, now that that's done, it's time to go looking for an escape pod, maybe? Who's my friend over here? Oh. Hello, friend. Let's talk. Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, yeah? Hey! Cryptomancer, how's it going? Mershana, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Great to have you around. Yo, this dude has 4 eyes. What a look. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Sure, you fixed the retro rockets. There was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright, thanks, Slate. What else are we doing out here? Hey, now it's actually morning. Where's the... The broken ship is no longer up there? Or maybe just no longer visible. Unless it's, like, there and visible? I mean, I guess the planet is rotating, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise that stuff is no longer visible. Alright, what have we got over here? Is there stuff I can play with? There's another stick. We have an extra marshmallow stick. We could invite somebody else to the campfire. I just started this. What is happening on that moon? You mean the moon that's no longer visible? Because I walked out of view of it? That's a really good question. I don't know. It was like sparkly bits or something. Alright, what's out this way? Jump! Oh, space is kneel, and let go of space is jump. Cool. I can jump, you guys. What incredible power. I wasn't expecting this to be an option. That's great. How high can I jump? Can I double jump? Can I grab the ledge? I want to get on the rocket. This is my rocket, right? Requires launch codes. Welp, guess I am not getting on the rocket. Very close to the sun on an alien Earth-like planet. It's definitely an alien planet. It is 100% not Earth. I expect it to actually be one of those, like, mega tiny planets that don't really work. Like, how does a planet that small actually hold an atmosphere? Answer, it doesn't. But launch tower. Wow, this is a real fly-by-night production over here. And we're shooting rockets? Are we, though? Not sure I agree. Hi, who are you? What's up, Porfy? Hey, yo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars! When you return, let's you, me, and Gossett open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck! Thanks. Thanks, Porfy. Ooh. Check out the water. Can I get in there? Do I want to get in there? Is this going to cause problems for me? I mean, almost assuredly it's going to cause problems for me. But, I mean, as long as I'm here, let's experiment, right? What is... Somebody's got a guitar? Somebody definitely has a guitar. Alright, I'm focused on this thing, though. Let's play around with other shenanigans before we go play around with the guitar. Hop! Big jumps. Success. Woo! Alright. Whee! Oh, cool. I think I just drowned. That was maybe a mistake. You are dead! Fantastic. What a great start to the game. Like ONI space program because you're roughing it in the launch tower is wood. No kidding. What? Credits? I get credits? I died and immediately get... No. What are you doing here? Really? I'm actually dead. It's over. Oh, time for a new expedition. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Oh, completely illegitimate. Alright, but I'm starting from scratch, right? So, wake up, and everything starts from the same point. Saving? No. Saving and loading. That's for chumps. My understanding of this game, actually, is, death is an important part of the learning process. And this game is more about discovering information that will enable you to get further on in the story the next time you try and do things, rather than any kind of actual saving of progress. So that's cool. That is fascinating. Also, hello, Disavian. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 22 months, good heavens. Flawless victory, no kidding. Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, space programs certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. They keep talking about the retro rockets. Makes me wonder if I'm about to have some trouble with the retro rockets. Now, what is going on here? This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Long storied history, this space program. World persistence between deaths. I don't think so, actually. I think it's less like minute and more like there's like a thing that comes to mind, but I can't quite place the thing I'm thinking of. Like basically one of those games where the only real unlock mechanism is information and applying information in different ways. So the more information you have, the closer you are to endgame, rather than getting new abilities and stuff. But we'll see. I mean, I don't actually know. If Feldspar is a great name. Thank you for the business, again. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless... I already love this game. That day will nevertheless always be remembered as landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Hearthian, huh? What is this thing? Why isn't this thing a thing I can interact with? May have to pursue some one-way dead-end paths to learn... Yeah, I think so. That is what I suspect to be true. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this tiny little planet. What is this stuff, man? Oh! That's definitely a good idea. Alright, let's not walk all over the exhibits. Outer Wilds Ventures presents Postcards from Orbit. Satellite camera. Whoa, neat! This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village! Okay. Forward snapshot. Rear view snapshot. Oh, it's moving quickly, this thing. This is a tiny world it's orbiting. Is this our world? Is this like us? Tiny planet! This is like a Mario Galaxy planet. Oh, look, ruins. With, designs. This feels like an important screenshot, actually. I'm gonna save this one. This looks like information I might want to have in the future. We appear to have, looped. It's really too bad that I can't see it happening live. It's just a snapshot at a time. So I have to kind of keep pressing the button in order to see progress. But I guess this does make it easier if I take a snapshot and want to, like, record it for some reason. Like this one. I can do that. Interesting. Fascinating. The moon of a gas giant. Oh, okay. Believable. Well, that's neat. That is a neat thing that we can interact with. Can we interact with anything else out here? Nothing else looks like it's interactable. Although I do like that we can roast marshmallows. That's pretty cool. Still excited about marshmallows. And then this thing doesn't... This projector backdrop does not have anything projecting onto it. Alright, cool. Let's continue exploration. Let's continue figuring out what's out here. Hello, friend. Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Al's gonna miss ya. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. These are great options. We all know you have it out for that tree. What does that even mean? The launch pad is flammable? Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry. It's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Yes, Garrett, this is my first stream of this game so far. I've been live for 15 minutes. You're quite early in the exploration process. Can I open this door? I don't appear to be able to open this door. Of all the places I can explore, inside this hut is not one of them. Disappointing. Alright, guitar guy. Nice? I'm not sure what to do with that. This is a 5-string guitar. Okay. I guess more banjo than guitar, right? It's got this, like, weird wood thing going over there, though. That's neat. Yes. Literally blind, other than I know there's time shenanigans. If you want to talk about spoilers with other people who want to talk about spoilers, I have a spoilers command, but there's also a channel in the Discord that's specifically set up for that I will not be looking at until after I'm done with the game. So that is the best way to ask questions that may be leading, or yell at me for missing obvious things, etc., etc. Hello there, Space Cadet! I hear you leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. That is good information to have, sure. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. There's Chert's drums, Rebik's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. I'm definitely going to want to remember this. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Well, Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Feldspar's harmonica. Absolutely. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Absolutely, yeah. For sure. Still on this banjo. Trouble is, every time a Hearthian leaves for outer space, that's one less musician in our orchestra. So, did you need something? Where's the observatory? It's questions like that what make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know. Less commentary, please. Make with the information. The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up, then hook a right when you get to the Zero-G cave. We have a Zero-G cave? Is that a normal situation regarding caves? Are caves usually Zero-G? How frequently are caves zero gravity? I guess maybe not that frequent, right? Just the one, presumably? If it's the Zero-G cave? Small planet, low G, sure. The higher up you get, the less G you're going to experience. If it's a very high up cave, maybe there's some other unique shenanigans going on with it. Yeah, there's all kinds of places you can go. I feel like being able to jump gives me more freedom than I actually know what to do with. Cool. Can I interact with ladders? No? But I can maybe jump up here anyway. Ha! Top of the world! Oh, wait. There's way higher stuff. Alright. Well, call this a local maxima. Hello, new friends. Tephra. Galena. Hello, astronaut! If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Wow, Moraine sounds like a real buzzkill. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Please? We'll even let you be it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's play. Okay, woohoo! Here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Is this like a tutorial? How do I signal scope? Last one to be found wins! Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Sure. 3, 2, equip signal scope. Frequency, hide and seek. I think I found someone. Zoom in. Aha! Up there. How do I get up there? How does anybody get up there? Oh, that way. No, no, no. I can do this. Hang on, hang on. It's time for parkour. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hop! Hop! Ow! Fall damage apparently very real. Found you. You found me. Yes, I am ignoring the best played with controller prompt. I don't like controllers for 3D games. Like, I just get super awkward with the thumbsticks. But, like, I found you. So, I guess, let's find the our other boy. Very far away. Oh, no. 54 meters. That's a lot of meters. That's so many meters. What would you do with that many meters? Oh, you're right over there. I don't need a signal scope to find you. You're literally right here. Oh god! I'm dead. I'm dead. Do I know how to swim? I can apparently swim. That's good. Waterfall. I can't get back up this way, can I? Danger. It's very shallow? Very shallow. Yeah, I think I definitely lost this game. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully with less death this time. Can I make this jump? We'll probably make this jump. Yo, buddy. You got me, but I'm the last one! I win! Promise you'll play again when you get back from space, okay? You gotta! Cool. Well, I guess I gotta. I don't have a choice. We'll have to play again when I get back from space. So signal scope, huh? Change frequency. Outer Wilds Ventures and hide and seek. How many different things? Ooh, that's a lot of meters. That's probably a very specific cosmonaut. Neat. White thing. White thing? Found him. Probably. Whistling at me from 700 meters away. That's a lot of meters. Oh man, this is wild. This is wild. The amount of space involved is wild. Oh look, signs for the observatory and Zero G Cave. How lucky. Alright, so now I have some sense of how the signal scope works. That's cool. It's Outer Wild. Yes. Yes, exactly that. Exactly. Can I make it up here? This is really steep. I cannot make it up here. This is too steep. Okay, cool. I have been tutorialed. Yup, I now know a thing about signal scopes. And also about space. Maybe. And also about the relative sizes of planets. Like, when you can completely circumscribe? Go around a planet in like a, you know, a brisk 10-minute walk, I feel like that's a small planet. Very small. Spin out. Yo, Persona! Thank you so much for the continued support. I very much appreciate all the subs you have gifted. That's a really big number. And congratulations, Garrett. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes. Fish and rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. I suspect I know why, but we'll ask anyway. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. We're done here. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. All right, hard to argue with. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. A tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! Don't play along. I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Well then, I'll do my best. Well, let's see if we can find a zero-G cave. That sounds like a good thing to tutorialize with. Oh, Garrett, you expressed discontent that I was not using a controller. Is there a specific reason? Like, would my gameplay experience be enhanced by using a controller in some way? Like Rumble or something? Like, is there a specific reason to use a controller that gives me a different experience than I would get out of using keyboard and mouse? And yes, if that's, you can answer that question. That is allowed. Depends on how I handle zero-G game. Alright, fair enough. You. What are you? You're not a thing. Somebody's... The water coming up in front of me is... Somebody's blowing Heineken bottles. That's cool. Just navigation controls? Okay, that's fair. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Oh, I do, sir. I really do. Hello. Hello, Gosen. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? You are missing an eye. I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Is that how you lost your eye? Still, I was never as green as you. Do I ask him about this? Do I poke at him? Yeah, that's not what Slate says. Ah, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. Slate's a lunatic? Don't mention the eye, right? I figured probably it might be a very touchy subject. We don't really see eye to eye with. I was wondering when the puns were gonna start. It took a while. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust to weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm gonna throw off Slate's thrust to weight ratio. That probably sounded better in your head. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. You're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. I should probably try this one. With so many moons in sight, there's a lot of lunacy going on. That's good, yeah, I like that. Alright, one repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Hey, if I concuss myself before my first launch, that's my business and my business alone. The Zero-G cave is in the center of the planet, where there's less gravity instead of more gravity. What is... Oh, it's my shadow. Fascinating. I don't think that's how my shadow's supposed to look. This does not feel correct. That is a very, very weird way to project my shadow. Thank you, mysterious light source. Flashlight. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Also, this is not Zero-G. It is certainly less G, but it is not Zero-G. This is real pretty. But it's just a mine with sparkly walls. Zero-G cave. Suit up! Got it, buddy. Okay. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah. I can get used to this. This is fine. This is... Shift and control is a little weird. I would have preferred Q and E. But I can get used to this. Also, this is not Zero-G in the slightest. There's like at least half a G. Alright. What is your deal, sir? Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Lots of gravity in the center of a body, but it's pulling equally asterisk in all directions. Sure. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey. How about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Oh, I'm at 0.4 Gs right now. That's cool. Whoa. And instantly, I'm at... Oh, no, because as long as I'm floating, it thinks I'm at 0. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, neat. Super neat. Oh, and it's got the orientation thing, like a gyroscope kinda. I like that. I really like that. This is a mess to navigate though. I'm really not good at this. Oh boy. This is gonna be an experience. And then the further in I go, the less G's, relatively, there are going to be. Lock on. Ah. Okay, and it'll auto-figure out what kind of thrust I need. And then it... Oh, it shows me relative velocity. That's cool. Oh, no, that's forward and back only. Not relative away from it. But yeah, okay. Still. That's super good, though, that it'll figure it out for me. And I don't have to try and figure it out myself. That's very nice. Alright. Repair. Yeah! I taped the metal shut. Shouldn't that be welded? Feels like this should be a welding job. Alright, 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 alright. And because there's no gravity, there's no gyroscope, there's no real orientation, there's just floating. Oh, I'm pressing space. I instinctively started to press space to try and go up. Because I am used to different control schemes. Okay. Velocity matching is cool. Rubber banded shut. Bonk. Ow. Ow? Probably not ow, actually. Oh, man. It's super cool the way it looks like a starry expanse when you don't have your flashlight on. Like, that's actually really neat. Alright, where's the last broken bit? Down there? Over there? I think it's over here? Nope. I've already repaired that one. And that one, so it's got to be this third one. 50% of fuel remaining. Oh, that seems bad. Should be more careful with, I feel like I should be able to see... And if I don't have anything to match velocities with, I just... Space just freezes me in place. Neat. Very neat. Yeah, oh no, this absolutely would have been an issue if this was my first experience and it actually mattered. Hello. Where's the malfunctioning bit? I can hear it. On the other side of this, maybe? Oh boy. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get myself killed. 100%. Where is it? There should be another thing. Can I interact with this? Nope. It's just flavor. Is the malfunctioning bit inside? Ah, it super is. Neat. Neat. Hey, Shouted Mage, how's it going? More rubber bands. Perfect. Training simulation complete. Now I just gotta get out of here. How's tricks? Reasonable. Tricks are in progress. Alright. On our way out. Ah, suddenly there's gravity again. So it alters the scheme. Cool. This planet is tiny. Just still kind of weirded out by it. It launched me by running over the rock. It's kind of cool. Alright. Hop. Made it out, no problem. Zero G cave in the center of the planet. That's wild. Good thing this planet doesn't have, like, a core. Alright, on our way out. Let's, put the suit back. So, if I suit up again, how much fuel am I gonna have? Ah, it refilled. Convenient. Can I actually make that jump? No. I gotta have the suit on if I want to go up there. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Null grav tutorial taken care of. Aced it. Super good at everything. I did the thing, right? The thing was indeed accomplished. Hey there, guy. I did it. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Fair enough. Is that what happened to your eye? I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it? Alright. Reasonable approach. Yo, what are you? Camera? Snapshot. Take a picture of this idiot throwing things at... What are you even throwing? Camera. What's the Aurora? What is this thing? Hang on. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and impossibly cold substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Aha! Aha-ha-ha-ha! Now I understand. We'll stomp on some Goombas later. Ooh. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Well then. Alright, camera. Tell me more about ghost matter. Anything that glows bright green in the camera is probably ghost matter. And you're throwing rocks into the ghost matter. Is it a good idea to be pissing off the ghost matter? Let's chat. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gusson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. 'Cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter's dangerous. You know ghost matter's how Tektite lost their foot, right? It's a good thing we know that. Whoa, really? That is so cool. It's not, it's dangerous. I mean, also cool. Well, I already know that I can die. Let's see what ghost matter does to you. Alright, it's survivable. How long till it actually kills me? Okay. Alright, cool. We figured it out. You are dead. I sure am. Uniquely painful. It looks like you have maybe 10-ish seconds? No, don't credits. Just take me to the... Let me start again, damn it! New expedition. A little new, not that new. I mean, I already burned like a day and a half on tutorial crap and talking to people. Like, that's not gonna serve me well in space. Slow count of 5 to 6. Okay. Also believable. You know that's deadly, right? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, so you can, you know, just jump into it if you want. And you can get through a small patch of it. But it will, in fact, kill you. Fly model ship. Oh. Nice reset. Wait, can I fly this into the thing? Fly! Fly, you fool! It's upside down now. That seems problematic. Whee! Oh no. Reset. I want to fly it into the geyser. Wish you could cheer and use apostrophes at the same time. My sympathies, buddy. What you were seeing when you first wake up, and were later looking at it with the signal scope thing. What, the moon? Or moon-ish thing? Whoa! Alright, we're going to space instead! What did they hit the asteroid? How far out does this thing go? Fly away, little spaceship. Goodbye forever. I'll miss you. Reset. Alright, cool. Good talk. That is a pain to manage, though. Especially because it doesn't reorient itself. In front of the moon or planet thing. Oh, like the spaceship that just demolishes itself in front of me? And then the escape pod that very clearly is getting launched out of the spaceship? Yeah. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Alright, Micah. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. Was it? That seems bad. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Micah not impressed with my flying skills. Fair. I'm not super impressed with my flying skills either. Well, good thing I am the space pilot and not Micah. Maybe not a good thing. Maybe Micah should be the space pilot. Maybe Micah should be going to space. Alright, let's go get some launch codes, shall we? Yeah, I like the music so far. It's cool. It's aesthetic. I do wish it was a bit more ubiquitous. Like, more on all the time. But I also kind of like that I can use it to determine the passage of time. Like, the music starts at dawn, I've noticed. And that's interesting. What's my schedule going to be with this? I'm going to be playing this for the evening streams, Garrett. So it's going to be Tuesdays and Sundays, starting 7 p.m. Eastern Time, until I'm done with it, for however long it's going to be. Right? Yeah, I can always just try again. Lucky me. What's up here? I want to go up. Man, this game has so many ways to die. It's exciting. I'm gonna try and not just randomly die right now. Maybe there are better uses of my time. What did I say? Did I say Eastern? I definitely meant Pacific. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. I'm definitely gonna break it! Are you a scout launcher? Yes! East, know my ruins. Wow, that's a lot of letters for East, know my ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Excuse me? East. South. Okay, yeah, that could be northwest. North, Young Bark Crater. Great. You probably see me in the VOD. Okay, yep, fair enough, fair enough. Scout launcher. Can I launch a scout? Aim launcher. Launch scout. Absolutely. Let's go. Oh. It's like the other thing. So this is just gonna keep going until it lands. Got it. Retrieve. Oh, I can rotate after it lands. That's neat. And tree. Bonk. Trying to rotate the camera. I'm not getting good results. Probably because this is just tree. Tree forever. I do like that easy recall system, though. That is some neat technology. Am I gonna bonk into a tree again this time? It doesn't seem like it's letting me rotate the camera. Doesn't seem like anything is changing here. Maybe because the scout is not actually on the ground. Alright, what if instead... Excuse me? Oh, rearward camera. Yes, of course. Oh, because it's different buttons. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so rotating the camera totally works. And then I have an up and a down that kind of work. This scout is upside down. Seems bad. Fascinating. Stuck on the wall. Cool, cool, cool. Wonder if you use it on people. I wonder as well. Alright, well, until I have an actual information that I'd like to try to achieve, knowing this is here is enough. Alright, let's learn a thing or two about fall damage. Am I dead? Ow. Oh, all 4 eyes. Brr. That's great. I wonder how much health I have. I wonder how much it takes to kill me. Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. You're right. Any good sounds from space today? There are! Oh, there's the same thing. Cool. Haven't you been up in this tree a while? I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it. so I don't want to leave it for too long. Mayor Rutil says Marl isn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eyes to eyes on this one. Ah, good use of altered idioms. I'll still watch your launch, though. I'll have a good view from up here. Alright, then. I guess I can... Alright. If you're gonna tell me to equip Signal Scope, then I'll equip some Signal Scopes. It's fine. What am I looking at here? Oh, it keeps the lock on if I'm zoomed in. And I can zoom in or out while zoomed. Neat. Very neat. Alright, cool. It doesn't keep the lock on. It's just rotating weirdly. And this is two different things. Okay. Wow. The Signal Scope is really cool. Agreed. So about those launch codes. Where's the observatory? If I were an observatory, where would I be? This way, apparently. Is that the observatory? That seems like a thing that could be an observatory. But first, what's up here? You. Can I interact with you? It has a handle! Why can't I rotate the handle? Uh-oh. Ow. Well, that was definitely fall damage. Celestial Harmony. Yep, I like it. So what's in here? Hornfels, Gossan, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. All names I've heard before. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossan, Slate, Feldspar. Feldspar? Clockwise. From top left. Hornfels, Gossan, Slate, Feldspar. Cool. So what is this game? I mean, you're seeing it, dude. I don't know anything more than you do. Alright, well, I don't think I would recognize any of them on sight. But those are definitely people. That is now information I have. What is this? It's only got 3 eyes. How weird. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Decorative jewelry in the antlers? I mean, I see that thing. I'm not seeing it. Hey, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut! Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. I understand. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The 2 of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it! Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. Not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified! Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great. Promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep. And Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? It is pretty neat. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. I mean, coming from a race of probable amphibians, yes, fur is real weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? I will not, but it's nice of you to say so. Timberhearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system, all of which are visible with the naked eye. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. The word intentionally in that sentence speaks volumes. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Attlerock. Intentionally, right? This looks fantastic. This looks fantastic. I like this game. I like this game a lot so far. I really like the aesthetic and the writing and everything. Like, I love what they're doing. Yes, whole new game, Inkling, but everything was the same. Like, everything worked the same way. I haven't seen any differences from game to game to game. So, my expectation is that, yeah, I'm just starting fresh, and that is the point. It's balls! Balls deserve their own museum exhibit? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Oh. Okay. Yes, in this game I did not play hide and seek. The ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Wild physics. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. Oh yeah, I heard a song about that. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Cool. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Sounds like bad news. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Seems real bad. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Oh no, our sun. Yo, it's the thing that I saw! Can I go visit this thing? This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out! Oh? Hello? Fascinating. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm just on the wall now. Not for long, though. Oh, it's just around, like, that's, very local. And very cool. And I can jump in far enough away from it that it stops having an effect. Neat. Oh, I guess the intent is I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, alright, I can get behind that. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Maybe I shouldn't be harassing the anglerfish. Can I not change frequencies? I can't change frequencies. Hey, buddy. We're, looking good. Looking good. Ugh. Anglerfish is horrific? Yeah, kinda. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of... Yeah, I imagine. Wow, it's a good thing we've got ancient technologies producing... Or ancient races producing technology for us that we can't produce on our own. Because we are, frankly, still stuck in not even the Bronze Age. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Only 3? Man, can't even see anything like that. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Well, you heard it here first, guys. This is what I'm here to do. Yo! That's some good-looking art. Look at this thing. That's pretty neat. Oh. Untranslated Nomai writing? This is what Nomai writing looks like? Well, translate it. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Oh, interesting. So the Nomai writing is the whole thing. And that's a second thing. Are you Nomai writing? What are you? What are you? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. I am changing that setting. So I actually set it to stop time while looking at translated text, but this is actually super weird because, let me disable that one.
What?
Because there's like the visual effect of the translator going across it, and that being frozen is mega weird. Cassava, as in the root from which tapioca is made. Maybe. Hopefully the next race on this planet learns more than NASCAR. The Mass Effect universe seems unlikely, but sure. Who am I to stop you? Yeah, this place is cool. Look at all the stuff we've learned. Oh, this looks like the ship that shattered when I first woke up. Well, that's exciting. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I need to break out my oscilloscope right at the beginning. Or signal scope or whatever. and see if I can learn anything about the ship or about the escape pod. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Grabro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. It's a rock. What do you mean, all possible states? What does that even mean? I'm observing the hell out of this rock. Oh. It just moves when I'm not looking at it. But only when I'm not looking at it. Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Fascinating. What a world we live in. View map. Whoa! Oh. This is what our galaxy looks like, eh? What are you? Is this real time? Something is happening out here. I'm gonna visit this. Whatever the hell this is, I'm gonna visit it. At some point. Dang. The rock is wave function when you observe it, it collapses. Yeah, that's probably about right. What other cool things are there? This is the Pluto of the system, I guess. So Timber Hearth, you are here. Sun, big ol' sun. Oh, that thing is very close to the sun. Is that good? Bad? What even are you? Satellite equipment? Sun miners? Are you mining hydrogen from the sun? The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace. Brittle Hollow has its own moon. Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep is the water one. Ah! Giant's Deep is the one that we wake up looking at. And this broken ship is the thing that we saw right at the beginning that shattered. Fascinating. So this map is definitely real time. What the hell is that? I'm gonna visit it. Exactly. Exactly. I love that this map is real time. Hollow's Lantern. Absolutely. The Hourglass Twins. Ash and Ember. Ooh. There's a word for this, and I don't remember what it is. But, like, two planets in their own orbit. Oh, sun flares. Rad. Binary? Yeah, maybe. We got the Attlerock, which is our moon. And we got this thing, which is also our moon? And something in orbit around our planet. Something. Is that one of the scouts? The satellite? Picture satellite? That we got, screenshots from, I guess? cool. Very cool map. The map is way cooler than it looks given the way this is set up. This is some real amateur hour setup. And then when I actually press the button, like I get the literal full space view. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, what else is up here? Aha! It's Hornfels! He's part of the space program. He's gonna give me launch codes. Let's explore this other thing first. Can I press buttons? You gonna let me press buttons? No? No buttons? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. A big multiverse that we live in. Second moon looks more like a centaur. A roaming asteroid. Centaur? That's actually what they're called? That's like a real space word about bodies in space? They're all actually called a centaur? That's weird. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. That's probably true. I think I need to sit down. Fair. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. The universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Centaurs are small solar system bodies with either a perihelion or a semi-major axis between those of the outer planets. I don't think I understand. I'm not sure what a perihelion is. I guess I'm also not sure what a semi-major axis is, although I understand those words. Okay, that's the same, regardless of which one of these I look at. Presumably all of these are the same as well. Hello? Can I look in the telescope? I want to look at the telescope. I want to observe things. This is an observatory, isn't it? I feel like I'm being unhappily shut out of making observations. It's a longer wiki article, but more would clog up chat with that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go, Hornfels. Give me some codes. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. They're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Oh, that's right. Hal kind of hinted at it, but it wasn't exactly clear. I guess me and Hal worked together to make the tool? That's really cool. Man, I'm a goddamn genius. No wonder they're sending me to space. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it! Not a goddamn genius. I'm a goddamn idiot. Meet up with the other travelers. You're going to check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins. Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabbro is on Giant's Deep, last I checked. Oh, Gabbro just keeps on going to Giant's Deep. I'm not useless! And, well, there's Feldspar, obviously. But of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, you'll find Esker stationed on the Ethelrock. And not a traveler so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nevertheless. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? You say unlucky, I say pragmatic. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? Yeah, I've been super excited about this game for a while. It's just, taken a while for it to move up in the queue. So, this is going to be a lot going on, I'm sure. At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Who is this Slate person? I feel like I should talk to them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes. Dash dash. Dash dot dot. Dash dot. Alright. Who knows Morse? What are the launch codes? Dash dot is A? Dash dot is... I think dash dot is A. I don't remember what dash dash and dash dot dot are. I think those are letters that didn't show up in the keep talking thing. It's not shifting. I guess I have to be in there for it to shift? Weird. 2 hours of the stream watched. Oh no! Are you supposed to do this? You're absorbing everything that I know about things. Hello? What if it's not a statue of a Nomai, and it's like an actual Nomai? Was that a game save? I have no idea. I have literal no idea. I'm pretty unhappy with this. I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it. Can we interact? Were those eyes open before? I don't think they were. Now they're made of, like, bronze? What if actual Nomai? Oh, boy. You have the launch codes? What's the launch code? I feel like dash dot dot I should know. But dash dash doesn't sound familiar. Like, I'm sure it's a letter. I just don't know which letter. MDN. Oh, okay. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Dash dot is N? Okay, MDN, sure. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue was definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Warnfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. It's still just doing a thing, huh? It's mega goddamn weird. Alright, well, cool. Someone knew something. Probably. Alright, let's go. No, now is not the time to experiment with fall damage. Let's experiment with fall damage later on when I don't have as much of a playthrough to lose. Interesting. Oh no! I lived. Wow, I lived? I am apparently way better off than I expected. Fall damage. Cool. I'm glad that worked. What's up here? Why am I doing this? Let's not do this. Super excited to watch me play this? Excellent. I'm super excited to play it, so that works out well for me. Alright, I got launch codes, though. Let's go launch. Let's go do a launch. Back up this way. Over here. Superhero landing. I was real concerned, I gotta admit. I could roast more marshmallows again. Oh, this is Slate. Okay. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. Excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance for the system for this one. Oh, that sounds like it would be a nice thing to have in my ship. Ah, sorry. Well, maybe next time, you know? Launch codes entered. Oh? You know, for a race that's still just building everything out of wood, this seems suspiciously high-tech. That's definitely Nomai technology. Outer Wilds Ventures. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely Nomai technology. Look, it's got the Nomai crystal and everything. View ship log. Yeah, show me the ship log. Rumor mode? What does that mean? View rumor. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to... Oh, yeah, huh. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the outer rock. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the outer rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. What is the exclamation mark? The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Fantastic. I haven't played Kerbal. Wood is definitely airtight. Well, clearly atmosphere is not much of a problem. Because planets this small would not have much of an atmosphere. How's it going, Mark Magus? Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Cool. I wonder how much of this is based on my playtime, like the things that I did, right? So if I talk to different people, am I going to get more or less rumors? Alright, back to map mode. No discoveries yet. Yes, of course. Giant's Deep. Gabbro. Sure. Dark. The Interloper. The Interloper? Fascinating. Fascinating. You look like a scout. You are a spacesuit? Yeah. Completely valid. First aid kit? Look at this stuff. This is going to be great. It's going to work out real well for me. This is going to be fantastic. Buckle up! Alright, kids. Here we go. Master alarm. Man, this is... Whew, cockpit view. Lift-off landing camera. Timber, yeah, Timber Hearth, no lies. All right, here we go. Whew. Maybe keep thrusting. How do I know when I've left gravity? Oh, that's probably what that thing is. All right, so now I've left gravity. Where are we going? Equip scout launcher. Oh god, let's fly. 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 Away from the gravity. It's the sun. Hello, sun. Oh, it's those ruins. I want to explore the ruins, guys. Match velocity with the planet. Well, I've landed. Exit ship to repair. Electrical systems damaged. Aft hull damaged. Any landing you can walk away from, right? Alright. Let's get out of here. Open hatch. Go. Oh! Well, that was not a landing I could walk away from. That's Nomai. That's the Nomai thing. It is recording my memories. Oh my god, it is a save point. Is it going to restore me to the last time I looked at the statue? Nope, I'm just waking up fresh. Alright. Landing. And I still have the launch codes. So it's not actually a new game. Did I just die? Oh, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. Now, I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch. If you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Well, I guess by virtue of having interacted with a Nomai statue, I get to keep my memories. Jim can have a little persistence as a treat. We're going back into space. I already know the launch codes. Oh, hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them. Nah. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck. Take care of that ship. Something has happened. Something has happened and continues to happen. Alright. Yeah, cool. So you continue to contain my previous rumors. Alright. So now that that's happened, maybe I go back and talk to people? Don't land in any more trees. Well, that was never the intent. But, yeah, fair point. Fair point. I am very not used to these jump physics. Look at all these memories. All these, like, 15 seconds of memories. God. Well. There it goes. Shattered. Alright, let's try that again. Let's just launch this time. Let's just launch. Let's actually get into space. Agreed. That is not what I expected either, Siniku. It was really not intentional. Alright. We're lifting off. We're doing a lift off. We're going into space. R, hold, roll. Okay. Left, alt, hold, free look. Versus actually going for... Okay. Let's, we know about Gabo. Let's go to Gabo. Engage autopilot. Oh, that's convenient. Yes. autopilot me. It's 11 kilometers away. Kilometers! Kilometers! Firing retro rockets. Oh no, we're about to die. The retro rockets work, right? Please tell me the retro rockets work. Kilometers. The planet is literally walking distance away. Oh god, no, up. I want up, I want back out. I want to match the thing that's in orbit. Go, follow it. Yes. Match that velocity. But then gravity keeps happening. This is a problem. Now I'm getting closer, that's good. Closer is good. Gravity keeps happening to me. I don't like that. Maybe matching... I want to explore it. But I guess it's in orbit. So that's not actually gonna work, is it? Unless I also end up in orbit. Am I in orbit? Are orbits real? I'm maybe in orbit. Hey look, it's my shadow. Probably. Just fall in a circle, right? I'm on it. Equip scout launcher. Sure. Launch scout. Yes, absolutely. Oh, get back here, scout. You've goofed. That's not good enough. I'm still getting further away from the thing. I don't want to get further away from the thing. I want to get closer to the thing. I think I have a very good orbit. I feel the cosmos. Oh, I feel it. I can feel the cosmos. The music for this game is glorious. Well, I'm definitely in something resembling an orbit, so that's cool. Wait, that was the rubble. That I need to, is that a different rubble? That's dark bramble. That's not what I'm looking for. That's way too far away. I want that ship. Where's that ship? Giant's Deep. Yes. I'm slowly getting closer to it, but not by like a whole lot. I have matched velocity with Giant's Deep. That seems like a bad idea when I was previously in orbit. Does that make your protagonist the Prince of all Cosmos? Maybe. Oh no. I did a landing. I don't want to do a landing! Whoa, this place is hell! What? What is going on? Giant water spout tornado things? Get me out of here. Back into space. Where things make more sense. I wonder if I can match this thing's orbit by just going behind it. This is kind of where I want to be. That's an entry point. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, now I'm matched velocity with it. And I'm getting very close to it, which seems bad. I just want to explore. I want to explore specifically this thing. Oh my god. Planet! Planet, no! Planet. Why? Can I just go out in space and just go to the thing? I feel like that's a thing I can do. I feel like that's a thing that's maybe dangerous. Is that purple like an entry point? Or is that purple a disaster of some kind? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Suit up. Where's my spaceship? My ship! Goodbye, ship! Oh, no! Well, I'm never seeing you again. That's cool. I guess we're just going to die here. I don't care anymore. Farewell, ship. No, it's getting closer again. Is it getting closer in a crashy kind of way? I don't want to be in the ship right now. Alright, so this is in something resembling an orbit. So maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I'm getting further away from the planet. No, I'm already out in space. We're gonna go to the... Oh. I'm running out of oxygen. That seems bad. Should have known that out of oxygen was a thing I could do. I'm trying to chase it, even though it's in orbit. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, now I'm even further away from the planet. Further away from everything. I'm not in orbit anymore. I'm kind of in orbit, but like way far away. What the hell was... Dude, I do not understand the physics of this thing. Is that a different thing? What even are you? You're a different thing. I want to be up! Help! No! Planet! Crap! There is no escaping the planet. Is this even gonna work? I don't think I can get out. I think this is not strong enough to do the thing I wanted to do. Alright, well, that's cool. I guess we're just on the planet now. Space. Space hold. Fire jet. Oh. I have to let it build up. Oh. I have a jetpack booster that works differently from my actual thruster. Interesting. Alright, well, how do I get anywhere from here? I think this is a problem. I think this is a problem, and I'm now not in a good place at all. We're getting sucked into the thing? That seems bad. Well, here goes! That worked out way better than expected. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. We can get it. Get it. Get it. No. Go into space. God damn it. This is a problem. Everything is a problem. Oh my god. Just kill me and let me try again. Oh, what a goddamn disaster. Alright, can I go this way? Can I just... It's actually grabbing islands? And shooting them into space? What? What? What is this place? Oh, yup. Goodbye, islands. This place is hell. This place is a hellhole. Can I get to the island? There's so many things to explore. Don't get crushed? Okay, yeah, fair enough. But, like, what if instead I were to get crushed? What is in this thing? Bonk. Cool. Good bonks. And then, like, the camera doing weird things is not helpful. And parts of it are, like, bright orange? Why? Can I get up there? What's with the orange stuff? That's weird. You're weird. Why is it clipping through things? That's even weirder. There is too much gravity for this poor suit. Nope. Alright, this is not working out for me. Maybe let's go for the other rock. Maybe I can do something with that rock. Sure didn't seem to do anything with this rock. And I'm almost out of oxygen. Can't I just take off the ship, though? The suit? The jetpack booster's not doing us any good here. Weird way to cook a lobster tail. Fair. Danger. Ghost matter detected nearby. Really? Is there a way to see it? I need a camera. Oh, I have a scout launcher. Photo mode. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Huh. I didn't know that was an option. Gravity 1.9x. That's fascinating. Alright, we found ghost matter, you guys. It's right here. Don't go into the ghost matter, maybe. Left shift plus hold. Yeah, okay. Big jumps. Alright, we're mostly okay over here. The disaster area is over there. Well, I mean, this wasn't what I intended to go exploring, but we have sure found a thing to explore. More disasters. Look at all the disasters. Ghost Mountain, yeah, I know. It appears to be right there. Launch mode. Yep. Like, literally right here. I can go around this side, though, and be safe. I love it. I keep finding trees. Sure do like trees. What am I even accomplishing here? What am I even looking at? Are these, like, calcified aliens? Aliens stuck in the rock? Man, this is mega weird. At least I have a reset button if I need it. And by reset button, I mean ghost matter. Oh, here comes a water spout. We in space now, boys. Ow. What are you? No longer in space. Ow. Space was merely a dream. Almost out of fuel. Hoping an alien earns them in every branch on the way down. You're right? Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. Wait, is that Gabbro's ship? It's definitely not my ship. My ship is kilometers away from here. If this is Gabbro's ship, that's fantastic news. I guess it's possible that it's just a ship? Not like a known person's ship? It's certainly a scout of some kind. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, let's head towards this thing. Because it is a thing that we can do. A place to go on this godforsaken water rock. Welcome, Jim, to our space club. No, it's going further away. Why? Go towards it. Oh, I'm going into space, aren't I? What? No, nope, it's going anyway. Crap, I've lost it. This is not what I wanted. Goodbye, Scout! Alright, retrieve the Scout. Ooh, you know, the Scout almost went into space. Wanted the signal scope. It's going further away! Why? Get closer to it. Come on, Thrust, do the thing. I'm gonna run out of fuel before getting value out of this. Hornsfeld baked cupcakes. And like, oh, it's way gone. It's in space now. Music happened. What does that mean? That feels dangerous. It's coming back. That was dangerous. Music happens and I'm scared. What does the music mean? Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, where's the signal coming from? I don't know where the signal's coming from. Cool. This rock goes to space sometimes. Oh, it's Gabbro! Cool. Now I know what Gabbro sounds like. Nice! It's you! Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? I would not say I actually made it here in one piece, but thank you. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know, it's pretty weird. Pretty weird! Yup, pretty weird, I think, covers that experience. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just... Excuse me? Well, since you ask, yes, it appears that I have died lately. I was having a conversation, buddy. Did our sun go nova or something? I think the sun went nova. There was a bright light, and then I was dead. And it was preceded by dramatic music. So, that was clearly the known end of the loop. I gotta go talk to Hornsfeld about this. Let's go talk to other people. You can kind of see the sun going nova in the background, really. I'm gonna talk to Hornsfeld. Maybe he has information. Well, it's a good thing we interacted with that Know My artifact. Otherwise, dying would be a lot less convenient. I'm not sure that I saw the sun at all. Like, I don't know that I looked and saw the sun in any direction, because the planet is kind of really cloudy. But there was just, like, brilliant white glow, and suddenly everything was over. Where's this way? Observatory. Hornsfeld. Hornsfeld, we have to talk. Got weirder than normal for that planet. I mean, the dramatic music definitely was like a hint that something was about to happen. And then something happened. Hornsfeld? Yo, the eyes are open. Hornfells. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Well, it turns out I kind of did. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? No, I think I'm good. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut! Launch day at last, huh, buddy? Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm excited now. Good! You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. Can't wait to see all your training pay off! He's here to see the Know My statue? Of course. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. I mean, this might be a real-life Know My. Alright, that's all the same. The statue's eyes are open, and I can get the same information out of Hornfels. And, eventually suns go nova. Eventually suns go nova. Fascinating experience. Untranslated no... Okay, translate. Oh, the extra thing only shows up after I translate the first thing. Wild. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adel Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. So the Nomai had the same names for all the planets and stuff as we did? That's unusual. Maybe that's just the translation. Like, they have their own names, but we're translating it into the terms that are familiar to us. I'd believe that. What is this? I don't think I read this before. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai had originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Indeed. This is art, huh? That's what art looks like. Cool. Now I know a thing or two about art. Well, don't feel like any more progress is being made here. Of course, we could always look at the stone and then not look at the stone, and then look at the stone and then not look at the stone. Because frankly, that's weird. You, stone, you're weird. Stop being weird, stone. Alright, I mean, I guess back into space, unless I want to go talk to people. I think I want to go talk to people. Since I haven't talked to people since the last time, like, I did all of my talking to people before Nomai stuff happened. I guess, you know, under normal circumstances, I shouldn't be dying all the time, you know, before doing Nomai statue stuff. So, maybe we're gonna go do this thing. I'm a natural at this. So that's so funny. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. It's great that they recognize that I am so bad at everything. I appreciate that. There's a satellite, etc., etc. No, I'm ready for the real deal. Darn right you are. Don't get yourself killed out there. Alright, I will try not to get myself killed. Really, what I want to do is go talk to the miner dude. And, go play hide and seek. Kind of okay with not playing hide and seek, I think. But I want to go talk to the miner dude and see if that changes the rumors that I have available. But what if? Well, getting some zero-G time in. Is she going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great and fine. I think tough doesn't like zero-G. It'll look fine. Well, you know I hate the cave. I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ugh, now I've got hand sweats. Sorry, buddy. Give me the dirt. Alright, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke. Okay. This ore is not going to mine itself. Probably true. Probably. But what if, though? You can have the suit back. I'm hitting tab as if that's gonna bring up a quest log or something. Alright, let's see if the rumor log on my ship is updated. Now that I have interacted with one Gabbro and one Tough. Oh yeah, that's the scout. It's in orbit. That feel when dying feels like it'll be quicker than walking back. We're going that way. Where's down? There's down. I want to throw a rock. And Ghost Matter's weird. And uniquely painful, it turns out. Did you know that about Ghost Matter? What instrument was Gabbro playing? What do I know about Gabbro's instruments? Gabbro's flute. Was getting more oboe vibes from that, but sure. Dawn of the first day. Bye. Cool. Sure hope my retro rockets don't set me on fire. You played oboe? Awesome. View ship log. Huh. Things have indeed changed. There's more to explore here. Obviously, there is more to explore. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Not surprised. But that's cool that it tells me that. Alright, so we actually do have something resembling direction. That's neat. I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to be, like, more open world. And less, by the way, here is actually a thing to do. Alright, we're heading off the planet. And by off the planet, I mean actually no. I want to go to those ruins. Let's hope I don't bump into the satellite or anything. Oh, there's stuff in there. What? Hey, Formal, how's it going? Oh yeah, you like bagels? It's good. Less crashing? Up? More up? More up, please? That's a different thing. Sure, let's go land and check it out. How's that for a landing? Aces. Don't land in the trees. I did it. I did it. So, what have we got over here? What's up in the trees? It's big and it's red. Brown, it's heavy as wood. Hello? Chert's research notes. Property of Chert! Sure. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Oh, really? It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. Quantum moon? Quantum moon. Quantum moon. So it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon. Fair enough, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Which of our moons is made out of quantum? I thought I saw stuff up here. Maybe I didn't. The Centaur moon? I don't know. It's whatever moon is made out of quantum, I guess. Maybe that thing is the quantum moon. You. Are you quantum? You just look like you're on fire. Alright, there's a whistler out there. There's Ryback, who plays the banjo. There's Gabbro, who's on, that other planet. 10 kilometers away. We have no idea who that is. Somebody's drums. Somebody's got drums. There's the sun. Sun is sun's real bright these days. Not sure I like that. I wonder where the interloper is. Are you the interloper? Whew, that is, those are some particles. Oh, it's a harmonica! That's Feldspar! We know who that is! That's fascinating. Well, I guess he's easy to find. Nobody even knows he's alive, but if you tune your signal scope to the right direction, you'll hear a harmonica. So really, he wasn't that hard to find. You gotta go? Alright. See you later, Formal. Thanks for dropping by. This is a stream? That's cool. I like streams. So what have we got down here? Other than a nifty shadow of me. This is a grove, apparently. "300 meters away is harmonicas. Oh my god, it's the rock. It's another one of the rocks. Where's the rock gonna go? If I'm not looking at it, where does the rock... There were signs. The signs just disappeared. Along with the rock. The signs are over here now. Don't lose sight of the signs. The signs are also made out of rock. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Across old bark, it's always dark. Oh boy. Yup. Lost sight of the signs. The signs moved around. Just like the stone. The signs are also made out of quantum. Cross. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark across old bark. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Is this the way into the center of the planet? I remember that killed me the first time I went in one of those. Maybe don't do that thing. Across old bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade. The quiet shade across Old Bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Is probably how that's supposed to read. Maybe the other way around. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade across Old Bark. That's so fascinating. It's so fascinating that it changes. Yep. And it's got a lantern associated with it, so I can see when it moves. Fascinating. Like, are the signs actually pointing towards a thing? What a world we live in. What is happening over here? The signs, yeah. The signs have changed order every single time they've moved. And I don't know if that means that they're in a fixed order for the new location, or if they just randomize every time. It's super mega 100% weird, though. Oh my god! The platforms here in the water are also moving! The platforms are quantum! Everything is quantum. What does that mean? What am I supposed to learn from this? There's less platforms now. There's only 3. There were like 5 before. Ooh, this one got tall. Oh. Because it's this thing. So they're not actually fixed to the center. Because that was like somewhere else. But now it's fixed? Now it's not moving? No, now it's moving again. This is a weird place. This is an extremely weird place. I'm hearing music, which I think means we're about to die again. Everything is so weird. Alright, let's see if we can't find a spot to look at the sun from. And, learn some things about the method of our death. Does not seem to move when geysering. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, it's bright red and it's huge. It's definitely gotten bigger. It was not that big before, right? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, nope. There we go. Goodbye, everything. Oh. That's really pretty. And really fatal. Well, that's one way to go. Yeah. Absolutely. All of that. Good morning. All right, let's go. Let's go. We only have so much time to mess around. Oh man, I can even see where that's falling. Cool. Let's go after it. It's that way. Where did it fall? Not sure if I'll be able to see where it fell. But here are the ruins that I wanted to investigate this whole time. So that's cool. That was a less good landing. But a landing nonetheless. Alright, you're damaged. Get better. Cool. Alright. Where is the thing I wanted to explore? This way, maybe? I see a landmark. This might be it. Everyone is going to die anyway. Not wrong. Can I get on top of this? Oh, it's bright. It's orange. What is going on? Can I walk the spiral? I'm going to walk the spiral and see if that does anything. I've played one too many Zelda games. This is absolutely the first thing that comes to mind. This is some sort of Nomai artifact, isn't it? It's doing something. Any writing? It would tell me. It would ask me if I wanted to interact. Well, nothing of value accomplished here. What are you? Can I play with you? You're just gonna play with yourself. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanna do the thing. I wanna do the thing. I can see this as a puzzle. I wanna do the thing. Let me do the thing. Man, this place sucks. Phrasing? No worries. I know what I'm about. 100% intentional. Oh. Square. One side open. Two sides open? Maybe square? Maybe broken square? Maybe other problems? Good morning. It's sunrise. Dawn of a new day. Is this... No, that looks intentional. Man, something is going on here. I just don't know what. We got Nomai artifacts just lying around and people haven't done anything with them? Like, people could have just, at any point, messed around with this thing? Ow. Wow. I jump and I get moved. Because gravity, apparently. Fascinating. Ow. Nope, everything's fine. Yo, this one has writing on it? It's got drawings on it. Are you Nomai? Are you us? Maybe this is an us artifact instead of a Nomai artifact. Yo, look at all this garbage. Is that ghost matter? Is that, like, indicative of ghost matter? If I walk into it, am I dead? I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I didn't bring on my suit because it didn't seem like it mattered. But, maybe I should have. Ow. I certainly would have had more tools available to me. Like the scout, or whatever. Whoa, yep. That's ghost matter. You can tell that it's ghost matter because it's covered with crystals on the ground. Interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. I am very glad to see that there's some kind of visual indicator that ghost matter exists. As opposed to just walking into it and dying. So the suit would have had a ghost matter detector. It's not something I have access to unless I am suited up. That's good to know. More ghost matter down there. Bad news. Which means if I walk into here and go down, like, I'm just going to be in the ghost matter? Or is that taking me into the water? I think it's taking me into the water. Can I breathe underwater? I'm not sure if I can breathe underwater. Oh, it's not into the water. It's just in this area. That's fine. As long as I'm not walking into the ghost matter, I'm probably fine. Also, that might only be an indicator on my home world. Like, that might be unique to this planet. As opposed to, like, the same everywhere. I don't remember if I saw crystals indicating the presence of ghost matter on Gabbro's planet. Oh. It's a firefly? We got fireflies on Timberhearth? Neat. I don't know how I'm getting out of here. Or what I am hoping to accomplish here. I'm mostly just looking around. You know, I should really spend some time talking to people and advancing my understanding of plot rather than messing around with garbage and exploring. Oh boy. There were crystals on the water planet kind of where the ghost matter didn't 100% match the location. Okay. Good to know. Alright, how do I get out of here now? Do what brings you joy. That's fair. Alright, let's not die to ghost matter. The real problem is getting back up. Well, this is actually working. I wasn't sure it was gonna. Yahtzee. Timberhearth has crickets. That's cool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I keep not expecting jump physics to be real, right? Like, I keep not expecting to have an arc. I'm expecting it to work like Doom or like Quake, where you just have complete, absolute control of your position, regardless of in the air or not in the air, right? How the hell do I get back up there? This might work. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The crater is, in fact, escapable. That's good. Good content. No double jump. No, in fact, no double jump. Unfortunate. We need to find Dracula's castle, I guess, before we can get double jump. I don't know what we need to find. But whatever it is, we haven't found it yet. The feather. We need to find the feather. You do have a little bit of air control. Not a lot, though. Whew. Made it. Yo, this jump system. Chozo power-ups. Yeah, we should find some Chozo statues. That would help. I think next iteration, I'm going to go after the Interloper. Needs space jump. It sure does. Has anything different happened up here? This is still just flipping around and rotating and stuff? Anything occurred over here? Nothing has changed. Mysterious ruins remain mysterious. Unfortunate. Which thing is that? Nothing? I have no information about this thing. That is very clearly an object floating in air. No, hello? Hello? Man, what is even happening in this world? There is so much stuff going on at all times. Oh, God. This is... You think that comet thing is Interloper? Oh, maybe. Is it heading towards the sun? I guess it is. That actually looks like it's being dragged away from us. Maybe that's, just because... Just because, relative velocities or whatever. There's that thing, which is still meaningless. You're just pretty. Something else puffing into its component atoms. Sure seems to happen a lot. Things just exploding around us. It's probably bad. Yeah, that's probably bad. I wonder if I spend more time messing around at home in, like, the main Timberhearth area and just watch the map. I could see cool things happen there. Well, at least I still remembered where my ship was. That's good. Wasn't necessarily expecting to be able to pull that one off either. in the space known as space. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Joe? Haven't seen you in a while either. Alright, what information do we have in the ship logs? Quantum Grove. Quantum Moon. Yes! Okay! Those are indeed things. View entry. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore here. Huh. Who could have expected? Managed to leave my ship and return? Right. Josie. Okay, cool. You got it. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Probably because if you look away from it, it disappears. You just gotta keep your eyes on it. I know how quantum stuff works. I've heard about quantum. And away we go. Kind of like cockpit view, or lift-off view. This is definitely helpful if I'm going to try and do a landing. I wonder where I'm going to try and land, if anywhere. I could try and land in the, in the crater. There's like a landing thing here. Bam! I'm so good. I hope this is a relevant place to hang out. Check it out. What is going on out here? Ah, that's how you get up here. Not that that's helpful, but I've now gotten up here. Cool. 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 What about the other side? Ooh, it's a sealed door. Very exciting. I'm a puzzle solver. I solve puzzles. Oh, that is a writing. Whoa. Mining site 2B. Sure. Uh-oh. I closed it. Is that bad? Is that bad? Let's keep that open. Is that how quantum is? Was that quantum? I don't know if that was quantum. Is that thing made out of quantum? No. Oh, it's a dead. It's a dead Nomai. That's a Nomai skeleton. I mean, obviously there's Nomai stuff in here, right? It said mining site 2B in Nomai script. But like, what is going on? Oh God, I want to jump over. I just want to go. I can make that jump. I can make that jump too. Probably. I don't think I can make that jump, right? Into the tractor beam. That didn't even hurt. Ow. Okay, that one hurt. Alright, now I can jump into the tractor beam. Are you ready? This is probably a mistake! Nifty. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm on a platform. Okay, cool, that's okay, everything's okay. And they said it was art. It's a bucket, you idiots. That's not art. I mean, maybe it's an artistic bucket, but it's still just a bucket. Ueno. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Wow, I can't believe that pun translates. Thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Neat. That looks really cool. Remove scroll. Insert scroll? Oh. Drop scroll. Well, we're about to die, but I know that there's a place I can put scrolls in order to read them. So in some future run, if I get a scroll, what if I'm holding the scroll during reset? That's a good question. Maybe I'll just take the scroll with me. I probably won't keep it. But it is great to know that there is a place I can put scrolls should I find scrolls in the future. Also, the Nomai built shells. Scroll does not fit. Already holding scroll. Oh, really? Ash Twin projection stone. That scared the hell out of me. No, okay, I'll try that again. I'll just sit here and let this happen. Oh no, it's things. This is really freaky. These things are really freaky. I don't like what they're doing. Hello? Oh, I just went Nova. That's cool. Ash Twin is a scary place, apparently. Can't believe it took an inherited space program to actually explore our own goddamn world. What do I want to do with this knowledge? Mist plus Portal plus Majora's Mask. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that is cool, Cryptomancer. I'm kind of into it. The sort of like your life flashing before your eyes or whatever. Alright, what does my ship now know about mining Site 2B? Know my mines. Ash Twin project. Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? There's more to do in this location. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the core of Ash Twin. The core of Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Guess we'd better go check out Ash Twin. And or, there's more to explore here. Did you know? There's more to explore here. There's always more to explore here. There's more to explore in any number of locations. God. I cannot believe these spaceships. Put together from wood, duct tape, and hope. Relying on inherited alien technology to accomplish our goals. Gear options. Gear options? Jetpack boot. Okay. Translucent. Yes. Yes. Separate button press or anytime. No, I like separate button. That's fine. Was that a solar system map up on the wall? Maybe? Probably? This one? Yes. The Interloper. Oh, the Interloper's a comet. That's cool. We were going to go check out the Interloper, weren't we? Let's see if we can do that. Wait, I saw a different option. That was not buckle up. I don't remember what it was. Like raise, rear, something. I guess buckle up is all I'm getting. Open hatch. Nope, it is just all buckle up now. Okay, that's fine. We can buckle up. Ugh. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Alright, well, away we go, I guess. It's easier than learning. I suppose it's possible for me to just fly directly into the sun. I don't think I want to do that, but I suppose it's possible. Are you the Interloper? You're the Interloper. Let's go explore the Interloper. Velocity matched. I'm gonna land on it. Bonk. That's definitely how landings are supposed to work. Is this the sun? What just happened? Where did the Interloper go? Also, my landing gear appears to be damaged. It flew past the sun and knocked me off of the asteroid. Comet, I guess? Ember Twin and Timber Hearth. Ember Twin and Ash Twin, right there. Brittle Hollow, right? Running away, eh? I mean, it was a short landing, you're not wrong. Slow down! Whoa! God damn it, Interloper! I should maybe learn a few things about relative velocities. Can I even land on it? I guess if it's in constant motion, it would be hard to. Do I want to try and land on it? Probably not. That seems stable. I probably want my suit on for this. It's ice! It's an ice comet. That's cool. This is fun. Whee! And this is all like the pieces of it that are getting pulled back from its constant motion or whatever. Oh. I figured there would be something here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Gravity cannon? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Perhaps. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Alright. Neat. Ship log updated. So this is a Nomai shuttle? Presumably? Fascinating. Nakata core and I don't get it. I don't get it, buddy. Sorry. You're safe from me because I don't get the joke. Alright, back to the ship. Skating along the surface of the interloper. Where is the ship? This way. Oh, good thing I have that radar. What's up with the ship? Frozen Nomai shuttle. Gravity cannon! There's more to explore here, you guys. There's more to explore here. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. I'm gonna return the suit and then suit up again and go on outside, since that refills my fuel. There's more to explore here, you guys. Did you know? Bonk. Ow. Five pages. Oh, okay. There's actually a page counter at the bottom. I missed that the first time. So what can I do with this shuttle that is encased in ice? Seems like not much. Hang on. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Crap, 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 crap. My ship. My ship? My ship. Problems. All right, let's head back to the ship. Yeah, let's head back to the ship. Hopefully. Ship's gonna be in the sun now. We both got knocked off the interloper the same way. Wow. Wow! Made it back in! I kind of was not expecting that to work. Phew. Alright. Well. Back in action. I don't know where we're going, but... What is that? What is that? What is anything around here? It's very far away, whatever it is. Oh, it's Timberhearth. Timberhearth is the thing I saw, but now I'm connected to something else. Maybe it's Luna? Yeah, just engage the autopilot. Take me to whatever this thing is. Quantum moon? I mean, maybe. Or maybe regular moon. But some kind of moon. Autopilot complete. Undershot target. We'll try it again. That looks like it might have been the Quantum Moon. Wait a minute. This is just Timberhearth. This isn't what I wanted. I'm just on Timberhearth again. Man. Yeah, I switched to the other view and it didn't work out, did it? That was the thing that was like, oh, maybe that's the Quantum Moon. What happened to the other thing? I don't know how space works, you guys. Hate it when you accidentally land on your home planet, right? It's a real problem. Alright, let's go to this thing. Apparently I cannot autopilot towards it. Oh, that's the outer... Yeah, okay. The outer rock is the actual moon. I landed on the flag by accident. Alright, everything's fine. Okay, what happens if I just open the hatch? Do I die? Yup, I die. That was definitely choking noises. Let's not do that. Ship appears to have unlimited fuel, yes. Agreed. Hello, the Outer Rock. Alright. Where's our local idiot? You're not even in a suit. Nah, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. What was that you were whistling? Was that you whistling, rather? Oh, yeah. Trees. There's trees here, yep. Oh, trees so don't need a suit. That makes sense. Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. Pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Outer Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. Can't miss it. Anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above you. Serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Using the outpost, cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Anything else you wanted to ask? Will the other travelers come by? The Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. And you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight, do I? I don't know that I do. Seems lonely up here. Yeah, a little. I'm in touch with ground control. On Fells and Gosson, mostly. They radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? Nah, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about. Because I never told them. Well, talk to you later. Ship log updated. There's more to explore here. Categorically, there is more to explore here. But, things are about to go badly. Oh, no. So what else is on this planet? Definitely about to lose the sun. Is this the North Pole? This might be the North Pole. Ah! Bad platforming. Does the stars start out red? No, 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 it doesn't. In fact. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryjek's bin. Oh, here we go. Something strange is coming from Timberheart. Goodbye, son. So Feldspar's harmonica is coming from inside Timberhearth. That's good to know. Yup. Yup, that is all correct. That is all correct. Alright, I still kind of want to go see if we can catch that purple thing. Good night, Tiny Goop. That is the Quantum Grove. Hello? Wait a minute, is it? I don't know what this is. Controls? That was an actual dude. I think that is now several times that I've tried to land on someone's head. We have not done a landing yet. Is this a landing? This appears to be a landing. Maybe I should not land on people. That is a thing to consider. Hello, person upon whom I just landed. Oh my god, it's Flowey. It's Photoshop Flowey. I don't want to be here. I don't want to look at this. This is heinous. I'm not happy about this. It sure is glowing. Don't stand there. It's going to eat you. Hey-yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something here. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. That's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. You not wrong? Not wrong at all. It sure is glowy, though. What if I suit up and then use my, my scout launcher? I've got a scout launcher. I could launch a scout in there. The fact that it glows isn't great. Agreed. Hard agree. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. Need something from me. Sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth. I saw everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere. I thought that was my idea, buddy. Error duplicate signal. What? It just keeps going. Duplicate signal? What am I looking at here? 847 meters, huh? Scout 29 kilometers. Duplicate signal. Duplicate signal. Wow! 29 kilometers. Buddy, we need to talk about this. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? It's a quantum plant. Yeah, everything is quantum around here. This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe at 3 just in case. Woof. Talk about only knowing one way to approach a problem. Alright, I'm going in. Ooh. Patch suit puncture. can't just go in? I want to go in. Nope. Just keep getting my suit punctured. Seems bad. I guess it's now on Dark Bramble. So what if I go after the scout from the other way? I'm gonna keep this suit on so I know where the scout signal's coming from. Velocity match. No, just lift off. Easy. Dark Bramble. Yup, it teleported the scout to the other place. Yo. Alright, let's go. Let's go explore Dark Bramble then. I ain't got anything better to do. Autopilot complete. Oh. Disagree. Match velocity, will you? Boy, that gravity. Can I not go in here? I appear to have lost control. Oh boy. How far into this am I? 3 hours. This is my first stream of the game. Oh, I can control the thruster still. I'm just on the planet, I guess? This is a weird place. Oh boy. Working on insertion. Phrasing. But nav computer? Yeah, it looks like nav computer crashed. Or I'm just on the planet now, so it doesn't work in quite the same way. But then the positioning of the little spaceship on the altimeter over on the right is interesting. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Euclid class. Alright, let's try looking at this from this perspective instead. So it doesn't feel like I'm in a cutscene and also not working. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Scout 17 kilometers, but also scout somewhere else, right? What happened to the scout signal from in here? I don't have it anymore? This is a weird place. It's dark, and there are brambles. Maybe that's how they came up with their naming scheme. Alright, I no longer know which way is up and not up. But there's light shining from over here, so we're gonna go this way. Pure static run. Fair enough. What are the lights? I have a map. Unable to pinpoint location. I don't have a map. Alright, what's the red light? Feel like I'm in another dimension. I have no idea where I am. I'll believe another dimension. I'll believe almost anything. Was that the scout? I feel like I keep going into things and they just put me into other things. Like, this is just going to take me into another place, isn't it? This is just a teleport. It's a teleport. Whoa! Whoa, no! I am unhappy about this. Hello. Cool. I died to anglerfish. I was not ready for that. I was really not ready for that. I'm gonna need a second. Whew. Maybe shoot your scout and they'll go after that. Maybe, yeah, maybe. So given that my only other reference for anglerfish are I'm making myself like weirdly vertiginous, getting weird vertigo by looking at the sky. Given that my only other reference for anglerfish is the anglerfish that we have like in the observatory in the museum area, does that mean that I shrunk? Like each of these did going into the things, going into the like the little light. There were a bunch of like little things, right? Like little container things that contained the light, and every time I went into one of them, it seemed like it took me somewhere else. So, what did it shrink me? Did I get smaller? Were those like normal-sized anglerfish, and I was just a very, very tiny ship because I got teleported into different places, and when it happened, like my reference changed? Well, it's scary as hell. Alright. Let's see what Ship has to say about Dark Bramble. And all of the other things. Like, my log definitely got updated. And I traveled a long time in there. Yeah, it's absolutely true. It's not necessarily, it was a like, spaceship, right? Like, that could have been a very large place. We don't know anything that there was a small place or not. Let's view the ship's log, though. Yo, this ship is hella quantum. Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout, Dark Bramble Seed, Inside the Seed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Inside the Seed is... Inside the Seed is related to all this stuff? Tell me more. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. That's what we didn't do because Nova. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Well, the seed teleported us inside Dark Bramble. But it's definitely possible that every time that each of those things were not only teleports, but also reference changes. When I launched my scout into the seed that's crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Yes. Yes. Accurate. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adel Rock. And launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth. Ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Scared the hell out of me. Do I go back? Like, now that I know that they're there, I could be mentally prepared? Or maybe just don't enter the red one, because the red one is the one that killed me? Or go somewhere. I mean, there's plenty of places to go, right? The Adel Rock, which is definitely not Alta Rock, appears to have more to do. Plenty to do. There's plenty to do on my own planet, let alone on other planets. Let alone other planets I haven't even been to yet. Alright. Let's fly a spaceship directly into the sun and see what happens. I don't even know what a sand planet is. Alright, where is the sun? Are you the sun? You're Hollow's Lantern. You're not the sun. You're the sun. Here we go. Oh, there's this other thing that, like, orbits the sun. Alright, if this kills me, we'll check that out next time. Cool. Alright. Just wanted to confirm. The sun does in fact kill me. This is about what I expected. So, good. Alright. In that case, let's check out that weird mining platform looking thing orbiting the sun. That seems like a thing I want to do. To science, right? I mean, I'll never know if it kills me if I don't try it. And death is not even a setback. Escape pod from the sky goes a different direction. It goes onto the planet, in theory. I can't autopilot to the sun? Lame. Only if I die. Accurate. Firing retro thrusters. Hello? Getting this close to the sun is a bad idea. The sun's gravitational pull is difficult to escape, it turns out. Trying that again, with hopefully less death this time. Confirmed to have a large gravity well. Yeah, correct, correct. Oh, you're right. The escape pod's angle is different this time. Oh my god. It was like literally right there. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, well if it's gonna land like right directly adjacent to me, I should probably go check that out. It didn't land literally in the crater, did it? Oh my god. What? I'm alive? Are you kidding me? How am I alive after that? That was like infinite feet. I was 100% positive that would kill me. Alright, cool. What's up, Marl? Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings! Who would hold a grudge for that long? Not me! No way! Let's talk about something else. Oh, yeah. I've died over and over and over. Well, it's... definitely a lot of deaths here. I don't even care. I have died many times, and I'm going to keep dying many times. Death is how you learn. Oh, good, it does come back. Didn't want to get smushed. Alright, I'm totally gonna go after that escape pod. Theory, it landed like right here. But I guess not. Alright, whatever. Maybe next time. That platform. The sun. Let's not go too fast, guys. I want to get close, but not like the closest. I want to land on that thing. Oh, that's going to be trouble. Oh, this is not going to work out well for me. I think I'm dead. Alright. So getting closer than, like... It seems like the part of the sun that kills me is about... 2 kilometers out. So I need to get to about 4 kilometers out and then try and match orbits with the thing that's rotating around the sun. And then I should be able to be okay to land on it. The purple thing, wow, went nowhere. What? Didn't even... Huh. No purple thing. Weird. I have not played KSP. I do like simmy games, but KSP is maybe a little bit too simmy, I guess. Like, it's too sandboxy, I'm gonna say. Maybe it landed on one of the other worlds. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not playing video games for the realism. That much I can say. That looks like Ash Twin and Ember Twin. And there's the thing. Alright, this is about where I need to be. So let's find the thing and start matching orbits, shall we? There it is. Going in the complete opposite direction. There it is, and I'm still screwing up this orbit. That's cool. Screwed this up completely. Slingshot, yeah, right? Oh, there's a temp? I didn't even realize there was other, like... I have a dashboard. Well, not really. Like, I have a temperature monitor, but that's about it. How am I feeling about chat with spoilers? I mean, not a whole lot has been said so far, so I'm pretty okay with it. I would like people to hold back a little bit from attempting to problem solve in chat. But, like, I think we're mostly doing okay on that. I don't think I can lock on to the platform, no. Can I match velocities? I can match velocities. I don't really want to match velocities per se. Ah, we found that platform though. Excuse me. Please get me closer to the sun. Wow, this is really not working out. I doubt there's nothing on there, but that would be pretty funny, considering how difficult it's been to try and get there. Maybe I'm coming in too close. So I'm getting, like, actually slingshotted. Well, I am getting actually slingshotted. The Stellaris Urn. Dang. Alright, this is about right. Forwards and backwards, I'm going relatively, like, not a lot per second, which is good. But I am rotating around it quite fast. I need to get a lot closer in order for this to work. And I'm going around it in roughly the same trajectory, I think, right now. But the thing is going faster around it than I am, probably due to how close it is. Yep, there it is. Alright. I think this is kind of close to what I'm trying to do. Because I feel like now I'm approximately matching the trajectory of it. I just need to actually get close enough to land on it. Without, you know, dying. And I like that what I'm doing right now has me relatively moving away from the sun whenever I let go of the accelerator, because that's ideal. Of course, I am setting myself up to move around the sun quite fast. Alright, this is kind of working, actually. Need to maybe be going a little slower. Alright, this is about right. Yep, there it went. I'm gonna wait for it to catch up again. But I need to be moving faster around the sun. Because it's lapping me. But this is about the right distance, I think. Here it comes again. Yes, I agree. I agree with both of those statements. I have to be moving faster. And also I have to be closer. I slingshotted myself again. Fascinating. I wonder how close the thing is to the sun. Like, its relative orbit is... what, 3 kilometers out, maybe? Maybe. Might get hit? Yeah, seems like a bad idea. The plan is to not get hit, though, for sure. God, this is a process. The sun is gonna go nova before I figure this out. Like, the sun is just gonna blow up on me before I can actually land on the goddamn thing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've seen the sun go nova numerous times now. Several times while I've been watching it. Is this an appropriate closeness for the thing I'm trying to do? 0.7? Yeah, it's probably pretty soon. Where's the platform? Oh, no, it's definitely too late now. I don't like that color. Well, at least I'm gonna get a up close and personal. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. It's eaten the platform by now. I forgot that it gets bigger first. I don't know if we get the music while we're in space. I think it's eaten the platform already. I think it is now too late for me to do the thing I wanted to do. Because I'm not seeing it anymore. I think it's gone. Whew, that's scary. So, not only do I already have the Nova timer to work with, like, I already have that time limit, but as the thing goes into Red Giant phase, like, it just expands out past the platform? So I have even less time to get there than I thought? Time to run? I don't think I can outrun it. That would be interesting, though. Yeah, platform's definitely gone by now. Well. There's that harmonica coming from deep inside our planet. And by deep inside our planet, I actually mean brambles. Harmonica comes from brambles. Okay. Yeah, the lines are relative vectors. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was muted. Can't breathe without ship. What a terrible way to go. Spent, like, the entirety of that life staring at the sun. Alright, purple thing. Out that way. Going where? Going not on this planet, but staying in sight for now. Which means maybe it's chaseable. Maybe it's chaseable. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I guess the purple thing has a random vector each time? Which is interesting. Returning to solar system? No! Oh. Can I? Well, it's gone now. Oh no, it's still out there. Can I abort when it tells me to return to the solar system? Is it coming back? It looks like it's coming back. Or maybe I just caught up with it. Gotta do, like, relative velocities, right? I can't just full speed straight for it, because then I'll never catch it. Abort autopilot. For a second, it let me click on it. Very easy to overshoot in space. Am I actually gonna get there? Wow. Man. Yeah, this is not easy. Ooh. What are you? Neat. Looks like I know my artifact or something, right? Alright, well, as long as I have matched velocities, and there's no planets anywhere to interfere with gravity wells or anything, I could just go get it. What went dark? It went dark. What? Why? I guess light works differently when you're in a suit or something. Oh, it's actually huge. I was unaware. Ship's light turned off? Yeah, maybe. What am I doing with this? What can I even accomplish here? It's just launched. It's just out in space doing a thing. And I have no way of interacting with it. Unless I can read... Like, is there... Can I read that? Is that a thing I can read? Doesn't look like it's a thing I can read. It's just a pattern. Is there anything on here that I can interact with? I'm now standing on it, so I'm at least matched orbit. There doesn't seem to be a hatch or anything. Yeah, disappointing. I finally caught the thing. I'm not able to do anything with it. Well, my ship's log hasn't updated. So there doesn't seem to be anything that I can do with it. This is just purple. It is not. We could try going in. Nope, just a wall. Well, that accomplished nothing, surprisingly. Yeah, right? Me too. I was hoping to get more out of that. I wonder if maybe I was chasing the wrong thing. Alright, have we learned anything? Nope. And nothing of value was gained. Little Scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Yup, all of those things. Cool. What a guy, Little Scout. Multi-purpose. Alright, well. Let's head back home. It's only going to take literally forever. Man, this is some elite dangerous distances. Thank you, autopilot. Get there in 5 minutes and overshoot it immediately. Friendship drive. Yo, what is that? There's so many things that just like sparkle and poof in the middle of the galaxy. Middle of space. I wonder what the Nova looks like from 300 kilometers away. Big question. I'm actually surprised it let me get this far out. And at the 160 kilometer mark is where it's like retro rockets. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. The we hit the flip and burn. Frame shift drive. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is new to me. Suddenly draw distances. All right, we're back in our home system for what that's worth. So where am I going? Still haven't been to Brittle Hollow. I feel like there's more to do on Luna. Aim away from the sun. Oh, just to like get further out and see what happens. Like to wait out the Nova from outside the system. I'd rather spend the time exploring stuff that I can explore. We check out the Adel Rock. Oh, you weren't trusting it. I was 25 kilometers away, not 2.5. Not sure if you read that right. Where am I stopping here? Where are we landing, boys? I guess in the crater is probably the best place. Whatever crater this is. Alright. That's a landing I can walk away from. I'll take it. These are wild. Are these just ice? Specific kind of crystal? We going crystal farming? Oh, what has happened here? Play recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This Chert guy does not seem like he's fun to hang out with. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Outer Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Maybe. Anything else to do out here? Or is that everything? Suddenly it went super dark. Probably because I'm now in the dark side of the moon. The moon rotated, so I'm away from the sun. Man, these tiny planets are super weird. Difficult to get used to the way the gravity works. Alright, well, I guess that's all the value I can get out of that. Now I have a heads up, go explore other places. And nothing has changed. I just know that I can explore. That's alright, that was the thing I was aware of before anyway. Where's the calibration thing? Maybe that's it? Bonk. Buckle up! Oh, yeah, we are very close to dead. Where was that thing? Nope. There it is. You. What are you? Can I interact with you? Are you really just a doodad? Thing this big and you're just a doodad? I feel like I'm getting good value out of this. Disappointing. Alright, let's go check out that flag. Where was the flag? Up on this side, right? The cockpit of the ship was pointing at it. There it is. The Outer Wilds Venture flag. Well, clearly the moon is ours. Because we have a flag. That's how you know. Can't play imperialist if you don't have a flag. It doesn't really seem like there's much else here on the Outer Rock. Does it? Oh, yeah, we kind of... I'm pretty sure we saw the thing that he mentioned. Ooh. Mm. Like, there was a vantage point or whatever. Here, this thing, that I'm now looking at is the vantage point. Alright, now the sun's about to go. To use it was a vantage point to use the Singer scope or whatever it is. Alright, there's really nothing else out here. Except this. Weird ruins? I don't have much time. But maybe I can still do a thing. No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Back up, back up, back up, back in. Back in, back in! Back in the ship! Oh, God. I mean, we were about to go anyway, but you can let me back into the ship. So bad. So bad at doing things. What a life. I guess just don't forget, you know. The thing. Don't forget the thing. The suit. Do not forget suit. Alright, back up to the Outer Rock. Try that again. Maybe actually escape orbit first? Gravitational before I start, like, randomly looking around? Man, next time I see the quantum moon, I need to not let it out of my sight. That thing. What are you? There's still the ruins on the Outer Rock that I want to check out. But what the heck is this thing? It doesn't give me a name for it. Is it the Quantum Moon? Is it a gas giant? Like, what even are you? I let it out of my sight! God damn it. I can't shift cameras. Which means it's gonna be so hard to land on. No wonder nobody can land on the Quantum Moon. If I let it out of my sight, it just dodges. Irritating. You know what? I'll just crash on it. I can always repair. What? What? No. It just disappears? No. I didn't lose sight of it. It just poofed. It is a meanie. I was watching it that time. What's the bright light? What the heck are you? Why are you warping space? What is this? Random piece of... debris? What is this? This looks like the mining platform around the sun. It distorts light? Oh, that's scary. I wonder if it kills me if I just drive into it. Is it worth it to try and land on here? I could just take my suit out, right? Like, I am in a relatively fixed position from it. Well, now I'm landed. Nope, I'm not landed. I'm just next to it. Oh, I can turn headlights on and off. That's cool. I bonked. Interesting. Light-bending stellar bodies does indeed seems to be a dangerous thing. But you know, you only live roughly infinite times. I'm gonna drive into it. You know what? This was a bad idea. Also, I have a... Maybe it wasn't a bad idea? I have a scout launcher whose purpose is being thrown into dangerous areas. I think the scout just bounced off. Yeah, the scout just bounced off it. So it's not actually dangerous. It's just an anomaly. Yes, definitely disorienting, I'll grant you that. Alright, let's check out the other piece of debris surrounding it. It's like a telescope or something? Looks like a telescope. It's got ice on it for some reason. Ice surrounding bits of it. Alright, this is probably worth some EVA investigations. And I'm in a fixed position relative to it. So again, like the other artifact that ended up resulting in no benefit, it is relatively easy to just go out of ship and go explore. It's got no gravity of its own. So I can't, like, walk on it, per se. But maybe I'll eventually be able to... Oh, I can get in it, though. I can get in it from this side. This looks like an interior. Freaky-looking interior. But an interior nonetheless. Trees detected! Hey. Excellent. Nope. God, how do I... Aha. Wait, what? That's out. I don't want out. I want in. What? It just rotated. Is this a... Oh. I'm in. I made it all the way in. Oh, yeah. I'm just inside the thing now. Cool. Things I can read. Things I can read. And gravity. And gravity? What are you? This looks like the thing on the home planet. This looks like the thing on Earth. On Timberhearth. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Ooh. No, I'm taking this with me. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, stand on the warp platform on the floor and wait until the tower aligns with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Really? Is this an indicator of how this thing works? Like, okay, so if I stand here and I look up, it should teleport me when we're in alignment. I'm gonna guess we are not currently in alignment. How the hell did I find this thing? Presumably I can get here from Brittle Hollow's black hole, which is an interesting thought. Alright, what's here? That's a way up to this floor. So this is a way down? Yes. did I just do? Is this a toy? Oh, I'm realigning the station. Interesting. Yeah, I can see it's rotating now. Oh, fascinating. And what happens when it's aligned? I can teleport? It'll warp me? I'll lose my ship, though. Science! Whoa! Oh, mega neat. Mega neat! But this is not the one that I was expecting it to be. Because this is not a... Return warp status charged. Step onto warp platform when ready. Also, where am I? I guess I'm on Brittle Hollow? Fascinating. I want to take this back to my ship. I guess I need to walk into a black hole? Stuff keeps exploding. I'm not happy with this. Please stop doing that thing. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. Oh, nice. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. You burnt marshmallow. I love it. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow was as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Refuel jetpack. Neat. The Hanging City, below 50 meters. Nope, not going down there. Not today. I don't want to drop the projection stone. I want to keep the project... Scroll. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehole station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked! We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news! I can't wait to see the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Apparently that's just a thing people do sometimes. Jump through black holes. Weird. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Oh? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You'll need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Is this what Ember Twin looks like? Ember Twin is also scary. Huh. What is this? It's neat. I want to play with it. Doesn't look like that's an option. You are a dead Nomai, though. Lots of them around, it would seem. Alright, let's see if we can teleport back now. I've gotten value out of this so far. Oh, I got another scroll. That's fine. I've already read through all this. I'll take this back to my ship, though, if I can. Black, white, yep, okay, cool. Things are about to end. "60 seconds of oxygen remaining." Nope, we good. We good. Alright, I want to get back to my ship. Hopefully, I'll get back to my ship with this thing. There you are. Yes. Wonder what the point is of being able to move scrolls around, right? I'm not sure. Well, we just went Nova. Whitehole Station and Northern Glacier. And High Energy Lab. Okay. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. That's the sound of the sun. And we out. I'll have to read this next time around. God, there's so much to do. There's so much going on.